3, a double overtime loss at Phoenix College, and a win against South Mountain, then a road loss against number 6 Mesa, 66-54. They entered today 3-5 in league, one game behind fourth place Scottsdale Community College. If the playoffs started today, the Coyotes are spectators. On the other side, here come the 12th ranked Aztecs, led by veteran coach Todd Holthouse. 6-2 in conference, 14-4 overall. They are led by Kylie Sowers-Miller, tied for third in the league in scoring and almost 17 a tip, ranked first in field goal percentage at 59%. Basically, when she's in the paint, facing the glass, she's automatic. Chandler Gilbert's Addison Horsley having a tremendous first year, tied with Sowers-Miller. Third in scoring and almost 17 a game. Second in assists in the league. Aztecs have won 2 straight, 72-55 over Scottsdale and a 74-65 overtime win over much improved Phoenix College. Sowers-Miller with 20 and Renee Wow with 12 and 10 in the win over the Bears. In the loss to Mesa, Horsley with 27 and Melanie Ortiz with 11 as the Coyotes shot 36%, 26% from 3. First time they met, topped off the year with Pima rolling 73-42. Coyotes scored 6 in the first and 9 in the second period. They shot only 26%, 15% from 3. Aztecs with 5 double-digit scores. Sowers-Miller ranked a double-double with 17 points and 10 rebounds. Coyotes were out-rebounded 53-31. 22 more possessions led to the blowout win. We'll take a moment for the national anthem. National anthem in the books. Now these teams meet on the Coyotes turf. Chandler Gilbert, 11-8, 3-5 in league, currently in 5th place. Looking at the numbers, through 19 games, Chandler Gilbert is averaging almost 69 points, shooting 35%, 27% from 3, 69% from the line, with 43 rebounds and 16 assists. As they dial up the starting lineup for Pima as they're being introduced. It's going to be number 0, Renee Wow, number 7, Lucy Fisher, number 11, Kalia Gonzalez, number 22, Kylie Sowers-Miller, number 24, Milicia Nelson. And now it's going to be on the other side. It's going to be Melanie Ortiz. Addie Horsley, number 2, who's having that tremendous season. Michaelan Horsley. And rounding out the starting lineup, it's going to be number 12, Grace DeSchaff. And Macy Johnson. So for the Aztecs, through 18 games, they are putting up 82 points, shooting 44%, 29% from 3, 66% from the free throw line, 47 rebounds, 20 assists. Pima, the highest scoring team in the league, averaging 82 points, allowing 57 points. Coyotes averaging 69 points and allowing 56 points. And this one is going to be a bear. Pima, of course, they are thorough and they are talented. 14-4, 6-2 in league, a team that lost in the finals last year. A team that just got better and better under veteran coach Todd Holthouse and his team. And we are going to tip this one to Schaff against Lucy Fisher, and Ortiz will get it. And here comes Macy Johnson, automatically going back to the leader, and Addie Horsley. Addie working off a couple screens. Addie with Kalia Gonzalez right in her mug. Ortiz in the corner. Ortiz, a couple dribbles. Goes right into Horsley. Horsley will pull up, and that one rolls around the rim. The rebound coming up fierce. Lucy Fisher. Gonzalez the other way. Malicia Nelson, who's having a tremendous season. Kylie Sowers-Miller. Gonzalez up top. She's not afraid. And underneath, and the nice move, and the drive for two is Renee Wow. Impressive first start for Pima, just methodically working in and out and dumping the ball down to Wow, who kissed it off the glass. Now it's Addie the other way. Horsley will pull up, and Horsley draws the contact from Leah Gonzalez. Gonzalez, and that's going to be her first. Gonzalez, of course, played for her mom over at Mesquite. Candace Gonzalez, one of the best coaches in the state. That basketball family is tremendous. The oldest went to college, was fantastic. Kalia on her way. Cohen J. Gonzalez played for Pima last year. Just a dynamic basketball family. Candace, a tremendous coach, one of the best in the state. So any young lady coming out of Mesquite, or by chance if they're coming out of Seton Catholic, coached by Karen Self, two of the best basketball coaches in the East Valley. And Candace, once again, a pipeline producing great players, not only for Mesa, but for Pima as well, with Kalia coming aboard. And a tremendous start for Pima, getting the early basket. And we have a timeout on the floor as they regroup the clock and get everything situated. So we talk about Mesquite with a couple players. Lucy Fisher, outstanding player in her time. Saw her in her senior season. And Gonzalez, also two teammates from Mesquite, making that pipeline. And now it's going to be Addie Horsley at the line. And when we talk about Addie, she is one of the best free throw shooters in the conference. And she misses on the first. Fourth in free throw shooting, coming in at almost 80%. Horsley putting up almost 17 a game, connects on the second. 1 of 2, and we are off and running. Malicia Nelson has been outstanding. A point guard throws that one away. Horsley, and Nelson's coming right back. High screen. Ortiz driving baseline on Lucy Fisher. Rolls it back up to the top of the arc. Mack, 17 on the shot clock. Gets big time pressure from Wow. Mack gets it back, driving right side. Works it back up to the top of the arc. Horsley off the screen. Thought about it. Little floater. That won't go. Pulled down by Kylie Sowers-Miller. Gonzalez fast tracking the other way. Middle of the arc. Malicia Nelson up top. Guarded by Macy Johnson. Gonzalez release rotation. Bam! Knocks it down. Gonzalez showing that touch that would make mom oh so happy. It's a 5-1 Pima advantage. Horsley up top. The pressure is on her, and her teammates have got to provide some help the other way. It's going to be an offensive foul. Looks like that's going to be against Grace DeSchaff. That's going to be her first. One team foul apiece as we play on early in the first period. Of course, these teams met earlier in Pima. Fisher inside to Kylie Sowers-Miller, and that's just too easy. Kylie Sowers-Miller, her field goal percentage is almost 60%. She just does not miss from that range. So for Chandler Gilbert, they got to keep her out of that low post because it's just too easy when she's that low. She's just too good around the rim. Melanie Ortiz. Ortiz in the lane. will kick it back out to Mack. 5 on the shot clock. Worked out in the corner. Addy under duress will have to throw it up, and that won't go. Rebound by Nelson. Transition. Here come the Aztecs. Kick out. Gonzalez thought about it. Works it back out to Nelson. Guarded by Mack. 20 on the shot clock. The dish in the corner. Lucy Fisher, elbow, and knocks it down. And the lead is 9-1.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
66% from the line, putting up almost 48 rebounds with 20 assists. So the numbers across the board are simply spectacular. And then when you dabble into the league stats, and it gets even better when Kylie Sowers-Miller is at 59%. Fisher is at 51%. She's ranked 3rd in field goal percentage in the conference. And then, of course, they've got a 3-point dynamic shooter as well in Adaya Chi, who shoots 54% from 3. So they pummel you inside. They pummel you from 3. And Malicia Nelson, so good at distributing the basketball. She is leading the conference in assists with 133. Horsley right behind her with 99. 9-1 Pima. Opening minute. DeShaff works it inside. Ortiz gets blocked. Renee Wow putting up the hand to knock it away. Alicia Nelson dumps it to Kylie Sowers-Miller. Strong move, and Miller off the back of the iron. Good defense in the post by Chandler Gilbert. Addie Horsley transition picked up by Gonzalez. Horsley. And once again, we have a clock issue, and they're going to reset that. And things are being worked on the scores table as we speak. And as we kind of peruse the standings, and the standings in the Division II side, excellent. Mesa Community College, Coach Stevenson and crew, 7-0, 13-3. Todd Holthouse and Pima, 6-2, 14-4, second place. Phoenix College, 5-3, playing great. Record of 8-9 overall. Scottsdale, 4-3, 10-6 overall. Chandler Gilbert, 3-5, 11-8. Ortiz has the pass blocked. It works up top to Macy, and DeShaff off the glass. And good, strong move by Grace DeShaff. And that was strong. Aggressive, used the glass, not too hard. And now into the ball game for Pima is number 3, Nevaeh Urenda. That shot is off the mark. DeShaff with the rebound. Chandler Gilbert trailing by 6. 6 minutes left. And how about Chandler Gilbert beating Pima in transition? And that's going to be something Coach Holthouse will talk to his team about at halftime. And they're going to call an offensive foul. Or maybe it was Urenda might have stepped out on the other side. So needs to say a turnover. Coyotes get the extra possession. 9-5, trailing by 4. Urenda, excellent defender. She's right on Horsley. And Horsley working off a screen. Horsley in the corner. Mack will fire it up. Mack off the front end. Sowers-Miller with the rebound. Quickly out front, Malicia Nelson works it over, and that is banked in by Renee Wow. And that was fast, furious, and full throttle Arizona Community College Athletic Conference hoops right there. 11-5 Aztecs. Horsley working off Urenda. Also in the game now as Mack knocks down the 3. Kaylin Horsley on the other side. Alicia Nelson getting the screen from Sowers Miller, works off of it, top of the key, kicks it in the corner. Renee Wow. Wow, couple dribbles. Almost taken away. Picked up by Urenda, and they're going to call a loose ball foul against Chandler Gilbert. And that's going to be on Macy Johnson. That's going to be her first. So into the game now for Chandler Gilbert, Maria Cristobal, a freshman, 5'9", from Gilbert Classical Academy. It's going to be my first time seeing her suit up. Provides some size, and against Pima, that's always a plus. Horsley misses on the drive. Urenda the other way. She's got good handles, dumps it down, and looking for Lucy Fisher, just a little too tall and out of reach. 11-8, Chandler Gilbert on home court, trying to make a statement, also trying to make a statement in the standings on the outside, looking in. Horsley trying to bait Urenda into a potential foul. Urenda working off the screen. Horsley fires up a three, rolls around, loose ball, pulled up by Nelson. Nelson transition will slow it up and allow the Aztecs to get into the half court. DeSchaff with the block, but Sowers Miller will power it in. Sowers Miller now with 4 points, 13-8, kicked in the corner. Cristobal will work it to the left side of the arc. Mack up top. Mack swings it to Horsley. Horsley getting picked up by Wow. Little spin move, knocked away. Good defense by Renee Wow. Loose ball, Macy Johnson gets it back. One of the league leaders in steals. Shot is up, won't go. DeSchaff battling underneath. Lucy Fisher on the baseline. That's going to be out on Fisher, and Chandler Gilbert will get the basketball. Stepping in is Lucy Land, number 35. Played a big-time run in last year's playoff run. Mack from three. Mack off the back of the iron. Cristobal tries to keep it alive, and good hustle by Cristobal. It's going to be a loose ball foul on Lucy Fisher. That's going to be her first personal foul. Both teams, 2 fouls apiece. About to check in Cassie Coolidge from Tucson. Sierra High School or Suaro, depends on how you want to say it. Horsley working away, kicks it out to Macy. Macy guarded by Melicia Nelson. Cristobal, couple dribbles into the lane, going strong. Blocked down low, and they're going to call another foul on Lucy Fisher. And look, I love the aggressiveness. That is what you've got to do. You've got to attack the paint, not be afraid, and make the Aztecs defend without drawing contact. Melanie Ortiz in, Grace DeSchaff out. Sowers Miller coming back in and getting a breather for Pima is Lucy Fisher. Great atmosphere for this one. Both teams heated rivals, and it's been a one-sided affair and both teams jumped the gun just a bit. Cristobal, it was a 2-shot foul, 13-8. We call that just a little early eagerness. Cristobal trying to connect on the second, misses on both. Rebound by Land. Here comes Melicia Nelson. Coyotes get back in transition. Do a nice job. Nelson, Sowers Miller going down low. Sowers Miller powering away. And Sowers Miller, full force, unstoppable. That's going to be on Addison Horsley. Macy Johnson in. Cristobal out. Cristobal providing good quality minutes. Sowers Miller at the line. A 62% free throw shooter and misses on the first. Sowers Miller, so good in the post. No question will have the opportunity to play at the next level. So Sowers Miller misses on both, but knocked out of bounds by the Coyotes. Malicia Nelson with 20 seconds to play with on the shot clock. It worked inside. Land can't hit the elbow. Good defense by the Coyotes. Macy Johnson up the right side. Johnson works it back to Horsley. The Coyotes will get in their half-court offense. Urenda on Horsley. She has been a beast defensively. Grace to Shaft. Macy will fire it up, and that is up the back of the iron. Pulled down by Urenda. Urenda goes up and scales it among the white jerseys. Malicia Nelson up top to Sowers Miller. Sowers Miller, she's not afraid. She'll take it. Aztecs swinging around the arc. Malicia Nelson, couple dribbles. Now back the top of the arc. Horsley, great defense, locks up Nelson. They go inside to Sowers Miller, and Sowers Miller, once again, just too good down low. She's got 6 points, 15-8. Melanie Ortiz, elbow. And that is off the back end of the iron. It'll be Coyotes' possession. $1:52 left in this first period. So glad you can join us on the Chandler Gilbert Sports Network. Worked up top. Horsley, left side of the arc. Urenda right in her mug. To Schaff. Kicks it out. Ortiz will fire it from three. That's going to be off the mark. Pulled down by Malicia Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Nelson. Couple crossovers. Works it. Good defense. Sowers Miller. Taken away by DeShaff. Off the pass. Horsley works it down. Mack. And Mack in transition. Puts it in. 15-10. Dumped down, and right there is Melanie Ortiz. The good defense on Cassie Coolidge. About to check in. Tegan Martin from Flagstaff up in the high country. Cassie Coolidge getting a breather. Off the inbounds. Worked outside, off the front of the iron. Here comes Horsley. Coyotes looking to trim on the 5-point deficit. Taken away and going the other way. Urenda gets it back. And they're going to call the travel against Malicia Nelson. 57.4 seconds left in this first period. Addie Horsley getting D'd up by Urenda. Neve Urenda. Tremendous defender. And Horsley will fire it up, and Horsley can't connect. Nelson. Aztecs with an opportunity. And Lucy Land, point blank, misses at the rim. Here comes Macy. Macy will work it back to Addie, and the Coyotes will play for essentially the final shot. Game clock to shot clock, about 2 seconds. So the Coyotes will work it with Neve Urenda right in Addie Horsley's back pocket. Grace DeSchaff looks like she's about to set a pick. And Horsley works the other way. Horsley draws the foul against Neve Urenda. That's going to be the fourth team foul. And Horsley will go to the line. One of the best free throw shooters in the league, shooting almost 80%. About to check in is Gabriela Sanchez. Sanchez, a sophomore from Tucson Magnet. Coyotes trailing by 5. 4.3 seconds, so there's going to be an opportunity for Pima on a couple dribbles and a half-court shot. Horsley connects on both. 15-12. Alicia Nelson. Great defense by Macy Johnson, and that's going to do it. Pima lost track of the time, and after one, It's
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
And we welcome you back to Chandler Gilbert. Pima with the 15-12 first period lead. It all starts with Kylie Sowers-Miller. 6 points down in the post. Clea Gonzalez knocked down a 3. Lucy Fisher with the bucket. Renee Weil with a couple baskets. On the other side, Macy Johnson. Grace DeShaff with a couple buckets. Kaylin Horsley with a 3 and a bucket as well. Addison Horsley hit 3 of 4 free throws, and that is where we are right now. 15-12. Coyotes looking to avenge an early season loss to Pima. And Pima, in the course of yours truly calling Chandler Gilbert Athletics, Pima has had its way with Chandler Gilbert. Coyotes looking to make a stand on home turf. Good ball movement by the Aztecs and Neve Urenda. And they're going to call the foul on Chandler Gilbert. Mario Chutanik making his case. And they're going to say the foul's on Macy Johnson. That's her first. Kaylin Horsley in the contest. Also in, Chloe Olberg to provide some muscle down below. Olberg averaging just a hair under 7 rebounds a game. Alicia Nelson from 3, and that's off the back of the iron. Loose ball, and it's going to go the other way. They're going to call the foul on Tegan Martin. That's her first. About to check back in is Renee Wow. Wow's having a spectacular year. This team, top to bottom, they can beat you with post, speed, and when it counts defensively, they get better and better all the time throughout the year. Ortiz can't connect. Martin, transition. Martin works it to Melicia Nelson, guarded by Melanie Ortiz. Little dribble to the left. Melicia Nelson will work it back to Martin, who's not afraid, and Martin sizzles the nylon. Tegan Martin connects on the 3. The lead is 6 for the visiting Aztecs. Martin on Horsley. Addie looking to get some contributions from her teammates. A must in this one. Chloe, good move, just cannot connect at the rim. Melicia Nelson the other way. Nelson getting a screen from Sanchez, kicks it out. Urenda up top, Lucy Land. Land dumps it down, stolen by Olberg. Ortiz, not afraid, driving, and Ortiz puts it in. Good, strong move by Melanie Ortiz. Great job by Melanie. Urenda the other way, going strong, that's off the mark. Cristobal now back in the game, number 24 for Chandler Gilbert. Good move by Nelson, little floater, won't go. Pulled down. And Kaylin Horsley with the rebound. And they're going to call the foul. Want to say the foul was on that foul, just for our records, is Gabriela Sanchez. So we're back at it. Horsley working off the screen. We'll fire it up, and that won't go. Cristobal hustling. She's been instant energy off the bench, and she wanted the rock on that right side. She's not afraid. She's coming out here playing fearless. Ortiz, work to Mack. Mack will stop with the elbow. A little too strong. Sanchez with the rebound. Sanchez up to Kalia Gonzalez. Gonzalez, left side. Worked over to T. Martin. Gonzalez will fire up the elbow. Won't go. Here comes Chloe Ober. Horsley with the Coyotes trailing by 4. Ortiz pulls up off the side of the iron and knocked out of bounds. It's going to be Chandler Gilbert basketball with Sowers Miller about to power back in, as well as number 7, Lucy Fisher. Grace DeSchaff, and that's going to be her responsibility. She'll be having the tall task of guarding one of the best JUCO players in the country, and Kylie Sowers Miller. Hectic pace, 18-14. Mack off the inbounds. Trying to find someone, works it to Horsley. Tegan Martin. And Horsley. Horsley hustles and gets it back. Keeps it alive to Grace DeSchaff. Worked up top to Ortiz. Cristobal. Swung around, Horsley. On the deck, Horsley will power it up, and Horsley fearless with a defender in her mug. She's got 5 points, the lead is 2. Almost taken away, good defense. And right now, Addison Horsley's giving you everything and then some. Her tank is full, and she's gonna make sure every drop of energy is exhausted in this one. She plays oh so hard. Leah Gonzalez. Renee Wow swung over to Lisa Nelson. Kicked. Gonzalez. Wow. Back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez gives up the dribble. Dumped down to Lucy Fisher. And Fisher, smooth move. That was just really nice. Just a little soft touch. That left, floated in. Very nice. 4-point lead for the Aztecs. Worked in the corner. Ortiz for 3. That won't go. Renee Wow with a rebound. Alicia Nelson, transition. Cristobal gets back to Deer up, and that's worked in the corner. Gonzalez, way off. Pulled down by Rao. Will fire it back up. And now it's Grace DeSchaff and Kylie Sowers Miller having a conversation. And that was something fierce as they both stood their ground and both not afraid to let it loose. And make no mistake, Chandler Gilbert has suffered, in my time of calling play-by-play for the Coyotes, a lot of bad losses to Pima, and Mario Chutanek and his team, they're well aware. And the first time they faced, it wasn't pretty. Coyotes were humiliated on the road, and that doesn't sit well for a Coyotes team that feels they're so much more improved and so much better than
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
And in that one, Kylie Sowers Miller powered for 17 and 13. Lucy Fisher put up 13 and 13. So Chandler Gilbert trying to make a stand and coming out here with some energy and effort and making sure that this is going to be a battle and nothing's going to come easy. And for a team that is reeling, finding itself out of the postseason picture, so they're going to give Kylie Sowers Miller a technical foul, and so Chandler Gilbert is going to get a 2-shot opportunity. So tempers are flaring, and our refereeing crew, one of the best on hand. Landon Gibson, Chris Peterson, and Aslan Adelman. So Mack at the line will have a chance to draw the team closer. And Mack nice and smooth, and she's a great free throw shooter. Shooting 82%. Connects on both, and those are big. In the course of a tight contest, and Chandler Gilbert is keeping this close right now. The ability to hit the charity stripe, tremendous. Here comes Horsley off the inbounds from Mack. Gonzalez on Horsley. To Schaff, and that's a bump by Sowers-Miller, and that's going to be a foul on Sowers-Miller. So Sowers-Miller may be giving Grace Schaff a little bit of a love tap, saying, hello, we're not friends, and you're going to know I'm here throughout the contest. 20-18. Horsley with Gonzalez. Off the screen from DeShaff. Horsley in the corner, fired up. And that's off the mark. And right there's Cristobal banging and going inside strong. Maria Cristobal providing some energy off the bench. 20-20. How about this? Nelson over to Gonzalez. Worked in the corner. Renee Wow not afraid. And Renee Wow off the mark. Horsley with another rebound. Here comes Addie surveying the floor. Kicks it to her assist. Mack unleashes off the mark. Nelson with the rip. Aztecs going the other way. Dumps it down. Lucy Fisher so good around the paint. Worked inside, and Renee Wow will shoot a pair. And they're going to call the foul on Maria Cristobal. That's going to be her first. We got immediate timeout, and
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
from Chandler Gilbert. They are battling for the postseason right now. When you're on the outside and kind of look at their schedule, as we talked about the loss earlier, they're in the stretch run. They only get a handful of games. And they've got Pima, of course, tonight. They're at the ACU JV team on Friday. Scottsdale, Glendale. So less than 10 games left on the schedule. All conference except for Friday night's contest, and they all matter. And Chandler Gilbert's going to have to pull some road victories off as well, where they've been strong at home, 9-4, 2-4 away. Renee Wow at the line as Cole Olberg about to check back in. Wow, 4 first period points. And she rolls that one in. Both squads are here, the men of Chandler Gilbert and the men of Pima. And that's going to be a tremendous matchup. Pima, statistically, it's almost insane. They have league leaders in just about every category. Talking to one of their assistants earlier, feels that the guard play is better, and they can still beat you so many different ways. Caden Cosgrove in the game now for the Coyotes. Horsley, gotta love the ferocious play. Unfortunately, it's Gonzalez the other way. Gonzalez worked up top to Melissa Nelson. Coyotes doing a great job defensively getting back. They're not letting the Aztecs beat them in transition. Gonzalez worked to Lucy Fisher. Fisher going strong. Fisher and one. Lucy Fisher talked about how good she is. Top 5 in the conference in field goal percentage at roughly 51%. And she's coming alive. And Fisher connects on both. She now has 7 points. The lead is 5 for the Aztecs. Ortiz try to drive past Nelson and just lost the handle. 3:52 left. Once tied at 20, and the Aztecs got a little bit of a wake-up call, and now they're on a 5-0 run. Work the other way. Gonzalez works it up top. Wow. Nelson, couple dribbles. Surveys it and not afraid. In and out, but Lucy Fisher's there. Works it. And Adiachi also in the game, and Renee Wow with a good move, and Fisher underneath. And Wow can't connect, and some substitutions. Grace DeSchaff and Macy Johnson back in. Holberg and Kaden Cosgrove out. She in the game. This is what she does. Can't connect on the 3 that time. She to Horsley. Winding down to 3 minutes left in this half. Ortiz underneath. Good move, and Ortiz just can't connect underneath. Fisher to Nelson. Right side, Gonzalez will put it on the deck, and she's quick. And that time off the glass won't go. Loose ball. Ortiz will get it. Coyote is trying to put the pressure on. Other way. Mack will float it. Won't go. Loose ball. Mack will take it back down. Fighting for the possession. Todd Holthouse wanted the travel. Grace DeSchaff, a nice move, but just cannot put the bunny in underneath. 25-20. Alicia Nelson up top. Nelson, couple dribbles, works it to Chi. Launches it off the mark. Wow is there. And finally, Todd Holthouse gets what he was looking for, a foul against Chandler Gilbert. That's going to be on Addison Horsley. Renee Wow will go to the line to shoot a pair. Wow, can't stress enough the year she's having. Strong around the rim. Great in transition, runs the floor very well. Wow with 7 points. 26-20. 2:26 left in this first half. A good one from Chandler Gilbert. Coyotes going for the upset against the 12th ranked Aztecs. And for Todd Holthouse and his team, I got to tell you, watched them enough. Last year, the rankings, as long as they were ranked, that's all that matters. His team just consistently gets better. They're great defenders, and they've got players that really find ways to make an impact in the course of a game. Grace DeSchaff gets called with the offensive foul. Novia Urenda going to check back in from Flowing Wells in the Tucson area. Checking out was Adiachi. Chi, a good three-point shooter, and she can make an impact in the course of this one. The lead is 7 for the Aztecs. Gonzalez will work it back to Urenda. Mack on Urenda, the screen by Lucy Land. Urenda will work off of it. High-low game, the dump down, and it's Addie the other way. Addie powering, and Addie puts it in. And right now, Addison Horsley is playing fearless. She doesn't care. She's not afraid of who's there. She will drive, she'll work contact, and I love it. 27-22. Alicia Nelson kept in check so far. That's going to be off the iron. Lucy Land with a wild miss. The shaft keeps it alive. Transition. Winding down to 1 minute left in this first half. Coyotes trailing by 5. Ortiz up top to Addie. Guarded by Gonzalez. Addie, strong move, little spin, and rolls it in. Addie Horsley. She's got 9 first half points. The lead is 3. Lucy Land. And it looks like we're going to have a contact by Addie, and that is going to be the call. And that's 3 on Addie Horsley. So a very dangerous situation as Hannah Sinarski comes in. Coyotes need Addie Horsley on the floor. And she has just got to be very careful on picking up little ticky-tack fouls, and that last one was definitely that. Land on the second. A 54% free throw shooter. That's off the back of the iron. Ripped. Here comes Sarnowski. Going to get her opportunity to make an impact in this one. Sarnowski will run the point. Ortiz left side of the arc. Back to Sarnowski. Guarded by Gonzalez. Macy Johnson. Picked up by Urenda. Mack gets it back. Mack going strong. Mack will power it and almost gets it to drop. She'll go to the line and shoot a pair. And the foul is going to be on Renee Wow. That's going to be her first. Horsley with the Coyotes trailing by 3. Good stroke. Mack having a nice game now with 8 points. The Horsley sisters coming up loud and proud on home court. Great atmosphere. Pima, of course, they travel well. 27-26. Chloe Olberg now in the game. Final 37 seconds. Wow, over to Alicia Nelson. Nelson and the Aztecs just looking for a good shot. Gonzalez kicks it to Nelson. Nelson. Good defense by Macy Johnson. A little spin and the kick out. Gonzalez for 3. Gonzalez in and out. Tracked down by Macy Johnson. The Coyotes can play for the final shot and take the lead going into the half. Sarnowski and the Coyotes 3 on the game clock. And that is blocked by Urenda, and that's going to end the first half. The Coyotes in this one trailing 20.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Sorry. Oh. No. Yes. Really? Have you tried using that freaking snack machine out there? What? Have you tried using that snack machine? So we are closing in on the second half. Coyotes trailing the Aztecs 27-26. The Horsley sisters, they came to play. McKalen with 9, Addison with 8. On the other side, Renee Wow with 8 points, Lucy Fisher with 7, Kylie Sowers Miller with 6. So Chandler Gilbert looking for a signature win with the 12th ranked team in the country. Of course, as we peruse the records, Aztecs 14-4, 9-1 at home. Away, they're 3-2, 2-1 at neutral site. Conference 6-2. Coyotes, of course, 9-4 at home. Away, they've had some issues. 2-4. Conference 3-5. We saw tempers flare a little bit with Kylie Sowers Miller picking up the technical in a little verbal exchange with Grace DeSchaff. Now both sides back on the floor. Starting units for both teams on the floor. Alicia Nelson, Gonzalez, Lucy Fisher, Kylie Sowers Miller, and Wow on the floor for the Aztecs. Addison, McKalen Horsley, Macy Johnson, Melanie Ortiz, and Grace DeSchaff in the contest. Macy Johnson works it to McKalen. Melanie up top. Guarded by Fisher. They try to dump it down, and Addie has that shot blocked by Kylie Sowers Miller, worked out of bounds. 10 on the shot clock. Addison Horsley with 3 fouls in this one, as Mario Tutanek looking on from the sidelines. McKalen trying to get it in, and she does to Addie. 6 on the shot clock. Ortiz up top against Lucy Fisher. Worked up top, McKalen will chuck it. And that's off the back of the glass. Shot clock violation goes off against Chandler Gilbert. And that was a situation where the Coyotes just maybe lost track of time in the final seconds. And now it's the Aztecs looking to make their mark in the third. Kylie Sowers Miller from the elbow. Swings it to Wow. Nelson from the left side of the arc. Couple dribbles, works it to the top of the key. Swings it. Gonzalez has to track it down. Gonzalez back up top to Nelson. Gonzalez will fire it up from 3. And the true freshman dazzling from long range. Her second 3, and the lead is out to 30. 30-26. Macy Johnson up top. Mack will try to answer. And Mack hits the side. And it's Coyotes' possession. And Todd Holthouse, the veteran coach of Pima, pleading with this team to rip down the rebounds. Kalen Horsley out to Addison. Alicia Nelson right there. Mack up top as Wow comes out. Work to the right side. And the Coyotes once again losing track of time. And another violation. So a couple bad possessions by the Coyotes. 30-26. Nelson guarded by Mack. Swung over Gonzalez up top. She's hit a couple threes. Good defense by DeSchaff. Ortiz the other way. Ortiz trying to force, and Ortiz can't connect at the rim. Goes out of bounds, and it's going to go the other way. 30-26. Coyotes with some opportunities. That one right there in transition. Ortiz just could not connect. She had a trailer, just decided to take it herself. Gonzalez the other way. Works it to Fisher. Fisher almost has it taken away, and Kylie Sowers Miller. Wow, a miss from point blank. And that is very, very rare. The foul on Renee Wong. That's her second. 4-point game. Kind of herky-jerky start to this third period. Both teams, of course, coming out of the halftime recess. Sowers Miller comes up with a steal, gets the big paw on it. Sowers Miller going strong, and Sowers Miller does not get the call. Wow, up top, driving. Wow, misses at the rim. And Todd Holthouse pleading for a foul. Shot is up from the outside and buried by Macy Johnson. Big time three, it's a 1-point game. Here come the Aztecs. We've seen them in this position throughout the contest, and they've responded every single time. Johnson hard on Nelson. Working off the screen. Nelson thought about it. Wow. Gonzalez left open. Dumps it to, was trying to work it to Lucy Fisher. Coyotes in transition. Macy Johnson right down to DeShaft. Swung around. The kick to Mack. Mack, couple dribbles. Addy will launch it. Addy off the back. Gets another chance. Melanie Ortiz. Ortiz going. And Ortiz a little too deep underneath. Gonzalez in transition. And Gonzalez beats everyone to the rack. And Kalia Gonzalez now with 8 points, and the lead is 3 for the Coyotes.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one, and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
(32-29), Pima with the 3-point edge. Coyotes looking for a signature win under head coach Mario Chutanek in his first year. Pima, of course, the national runner-ups from a year ago. Saw them last year taking on Mesa in the Region 1 Division II title game, and they went on Mesa's home court to win that and have a phenomenal run in the national tournament. A lot of veterans return like Alicia Nelson, Kylie Sowers-Miller, Lucy Land. A team that is built with talent and very disciplined. Kicked to Ortiz. Ortiz back to Horsley. 9 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Wow, we'll pull it down. Alicia Nelson, left side. Nelson kept in check. And they're going to call the foul on Macy Johnson. That's going to be her third. And coming into the game, Maria Cristobal, who has been fantastic off the bench. Hustling effort. They dump it down to Sowers-Miller, getting doubled in the blocks, and Sowers-Miller, no problem. Too strong. Her 8th point in this one. Kicked in the corner. Cristobal will launch it from 3, and she nails it in the corner. Maria Cristobal, her first bucket of the game, and it's back to a 2-point game. Swung over Urenda. Neve Urenda, and off the hands of Kylie Sowers-Miller. And Sowers-Miller, hey, great athletes. They own their mistakes, and Sowers-Miller looked at head coach Todd Holthouse and said, look, that one's on me. Respect her game. She's a force. Anytime she's down low, she's in that 5 feet range, and she's looking right at the rim. She's got it most of the time. Horsley, guarded by Nelson. Horsley, off balance, tremendous move, and it won't go. Fisher with a rebound. Nelson racing up the floor. Nelson will get it to Wah. Wah, off the glass, and one. But they're going to call the offensive on Renee Wah. And that was, I was blocked out in the play, so I couldn't make the call earlier, but that one gets the attention of Coach Todd Holthouse. Horsley spinning, and Horsley. And they're going to call the foul against most likely Malicia Nelson, and that's the call. So a lot of bodies are flying. 3 team fouls for the Aztecs, 1 for the Coyotes. 2-point game, 5:08 left in the third. Mack will inbounds it to Addy, who will work it to the left side of the key. Works it to Ortiz. The kick to Mack. Mack puts it on the floor. Works it back out. Melny. 11 on the shot clock. Mack will fire it up, and that's just a tad strong. Melny, with the extra effort, pulls it down. Addy, now a new 15 on the clock, and Addy banks it in off the glass. Her first bucket in the second half. We are tied at 34. Coyotes looking for the upset of the 12th ranked Aztecs. Malicia Nelson, little spin move, won't go. Lucy Fisher rips it down. Back to Nelson. Nelson, a facilitator as good as any in the JUCO circuit. Fisher, try to scoop it in. Renee Wow and Ortiz, and both tangling underneath. And Renee Wow looking at the referee, or Todd Holthouse, saying, look, I'm just playing basketball here. I'm playing tough. I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. 4:19. 4:19 left in the third. We've got immediate timeout. We'll take a timeout as well.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
.34 all. Nelson off the inbounds. Perusing and kicks it up top to Urenda. 6 on the shot clock. Aztecs running out of time. Nelson will heave it, and Nelson back of the iron. Horsley with a rebound. Addison will kick it. Melny going strong. Melny works it to Cristobal. Fires up a 3 off the front of the iron. Nelson will stop and deliver and gets the sweet roll. Her first bucket of the game. 36-34. Mario Tutanek calling the offensive play call from the sidelines. Nelson tied on Horsley. Team spreading it out. Olberg now on the floor. Ortiz trying to get in the lane. Gliding, throws it up off the side. Tracked down by Nelson. 36-34. Nelson working the right side inside the paint. And Lucy Fisher can't get it underneath. Little mad scramble. Urenda comes back with it. Nelson just inside the arc. It won't go. And a battle ensues underneath. And they're going to call Addison Horsley, and that's her 4th foul. So Grace DeSchaff checking in. Chloe Olberg checking out. Sowers Miller back in. Fisher out. Lucy Land in. And they're going to let Addie Horsley play with 4 fouls. And now they won't. Macy Johnson coming in. Coyotes need Addie Horsley on the floor in the fourth to have a shot in this one. Land thought about it. Nelson with the screen from Land. She'll facilitate work in the corner. Wow, from 3. Won't go. Kylie Sowers Miller. And banks it in. Point blank, good look. Hard to beat every single time. 38-34. Sowers Miller now with 10. Mack, Cristobal, a little head fake in the lane. Ortiz has to track it down. 16 on the shot clock. Ortiz trying to work some magic high off the glass and banks it in. Ortiz, her second bucket. It's a 2-point game. Alicia Nelson work to Lucy Land. Elbow, won't go. Loose ball, tracked down, and that trickles out of bounds. And it's going to be Aztecs basketball as Mario Chutanek. And Mario Chutanek just got a warning. And both sides, no question, a lot of intensity in this one. Sowers Miller dumped down low, and Sowers Miller, it rolls in and out. Grace DeSchaff, good post defense. Here comes Mack with Wah in coverage. Ortiz inside the paint. Spins and works it to Macy. Macy, little runner. And Macy won't go. And battling underneath is DeSchaff. And DeSchaff working oh so hard. And they're going to call the foul. Nevaeh Urenda. 36-38. 38-36, however you want to say it. Mack to Cristobal in the corner. Cristobal. Gonna spark off the bench. Gets tied up with the dribble. Ortiz puts it on the floor. Ortiz high off the glass. Sowers Miller with the rip. Malicia Nelson darting up the floor. Nelson kicks it in the corner. Urenda going in, and Urenda will shoot a pair. Going to call the foul on Cristobal. That's going to be her second. Urenda at the line. And Urenda has struggled, a 29% free throw shooter. And Mario Chutanek, the Coyotes coach, calling for the team to box out on the back end. 2-point game. Urenda eyeing it and can't connect, but Lucy Fisher skying, and DeSchaff comes up with it. Grace DeSchaff has played very tough down in the paint. Worked over Cristobal. Cristobal swatted away by Kylie Sowers Miller. The big force down in the block just swatted it away. And the Aztecs bench exploded. Mack trying to find an able body. Cristobal will get it in the corner. Cristobal in the lane, going strong. Floater wouldn't go. Rolled off the rim. Wall's there. Nelson. Here she comes up the floor. Worked in the corner, dumped down, and Fisher won't go. Right now, both teams looking for a good offensive possession. Mack races it down to Ortiz. Third quarter winding down. Final 40 seconds. Kaylin Horsley thought about it for a split second. Cristobal, right side, getting tied up by Kylie Sowers Miller with the steal. Work to Wah, Kaylin Horsley, and they're gonna say it's Coyotes basketball with 26.1 seconds remaining in the third. Coyotes can play for the final shot. Addie Horsley on the floor. Playing with 4 fouls. Mack, Addie. Cristobal, Macy Johnson, Grace DeSchaff. Alicia Nelson, Tegan Martin. Kalia Gonzalez. Lucy Fisher and Kylie Sowers-Miller. Coyotes going to make sure they get a good shot. And it's most likely going to be Addie off the dribble. DeSchaff is there, but she'll take the 3. That won't go. Pulled down by Nelson. Nelson's going to fire it up at the buzzer, and that's going to be in front of the iron. So after 3, it's...
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Getting ready to start the 4th period. Kylie Sowers-Miller with 10 points. Kalia Gonzalez with 8. Renee Waugh with 8. On the other side, Addison Horsley with 10. Kaylin Horsley with 9. Big thing, can the Coyotes get some extra contributions? Ortiz with 4. Cristobal with a 3. Macy Johnson with 5 points. So that's the big thing right now. The Coyotes are playing outstanding defense. This is a Pima team putting up 82 points a game. And you want offense? The Pima boys that are ranked in the top 10, that are 19-0, maybe better than last year's team that was ranked number 1 most of the year. They're averaging 117. It's ridiculous the amount of great stats as you peruse their team, how good they are. Back on the floor for Chandler Gilbert. Grace DeSchaff, Addie Horsley, McKaylin Horsley, Maria Cristobal, as well as Macy Johnson, Tegan Martin, Alicia Nelson, Lucy Fisher, Kylie Sowers-Miller, and Clea Gonzalez. Off the screen, Horsley. Macy will fire it up, and Macy knocks it down, and the Coyotes take the lead, 39-38. Macy, her second 3. Coyotes up by 1. Now can they hold on? Sowers-Miller powering, facing the rim, and motoring her way. She's got 12. Goes back the other way. Macy misses at the rim, and that was one she should have connected on. Melissa Nelson, and that time Martin just too far on the drive, hits the bottom of the backboard. Coyotes basketball. Cristobal checks out. And they're going to reset the clock. And it's going to be Aztecs basketball with 20 on the shot clock. Horsley checking out, playing with 4. Mario Chutanek going to be very careful where Horsley comes back in. Sowers-Miller high off the glass and rolls it in. She's got 14, 4 in the 4th. 42-39. Almost taken away on a miscommunication between Johnson and McKaylin Horsley. Ortiz kicks it to Mack. Mack, 14 on the shot clock. Grace DeSchaff, guarded by Sowers-Miller. Back to Mack. Mack driving baseline. Cristobal in the corner. Won't go. Loose ball. And Melissa Nelson, the hard effort, works the loose ball foul on Macy Johnson. That's going to be, make that on Maria Cristobal. That's going to be her 3rd. 42-39. 8:37 remaining in the 4th. Melissa Nelson, Mack working diligently to keep her in check. Nelson doesn't connect on the three. Mack the other way. Surveying Macy. Little head fake. Macy going in. And Macy. And they're going to call a jump ball and possession on the Aztecs. They're going to have it. Kylie Sowers-Miller, big swat in the second half. Also, a big tie-up right there, denying the Coyotes a potential basket inside the paint. Tegan Martin worked. Lucy Fisher, elbow. Won't go. Fisher hustling to get it back. Loose ball. Nelson in that corner. Dribbles it almost to the top of the key. Swung out to Kalia Gonzalez. Gonzalez will dump it down to Sowers-Miller. And right now, the answer is pretty simple for Aztecs. When things...
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
And a timeout on the floor. You get just a glimpse of the Aztecs bench right there on the left-hand side. And Todd Holthouse and his team pleading with the referees just to call a foul. Sowers-Miller, she stepped up her game. 10 going into the fourth. 3 quick buckets. And a 2-point deficit has blossomed into a 5-point deficit for the Coyotes. Question is, can they get enough offense? Addison Horsley, their leading scorer, putting up almost 17 a game. 4 fouls. Michaela Horsley has been dynamic with 9 points as well. Melanie Ortiz will inbounds, and Coyotes looking for a good possession as Addie is back on the court. Addison Horsley, tremendous player. Works off the screen up top. Works it to DeShav. Horsley will get it back. She'll launch the 3 and connect. Addison Horsley, her first bucket in the fourth. It's a 2-point game. Instant offense, and she rings the bell. Gonzalez, Tegan Martin, guarded by Horsley. Sowers-Miller, couple bodies on her. Kalia Gonzalez. And Gonzalez, release, rotation, bang. Her third 3, 47-42. And Todd Holthouse, the veteran coach of Pima, he's all fired up, getting his teammates or team and players ready to go back in. Horsley in the lane, little pull-up, doesn't get the roll. Nelson will rip it. Gonzalez racing. And thinking about this Gonzalez family, such good basketball players and so fundamentally sound. Started with the oldest sister, went on to college. Cohen J, outstanding. Kalia Gonzalez, great. It's a basketball family that is oh so good, and Kylie Sowers-Miller is oh so dominant in the paint. She's got 18. 49-42. Todd Holthouse is pleading with his team for defense. Renee Wow, Lucy Land, and Urenda about to check back in. Addison Horsley going in. Horsley spins in and out, and she'll get the foul call, and that's going to be on Melicia Nelson. That's going to be her second foul. And the Aztecs bench as substitutions, Urenda, Land, Wow back in. Addison at the line. 3 of 4 so far on the night from the charity stripe. And that one bounces inside the cylinder and out. Horsley on the back end. Gets it to go. 49-43. Cristobal in the game. And Maria has played outstanding. She's knocked down a three. She's hustled, handled the basketball well. She's played great defense. No question, she's got some good game in her. We'll see more of an opportunity, of course, probably later this season as she's earned her time, and even more next year. Nelson too strong. And right now the Aztecs outworking the Coyotes on the glass. DeSchaff and Kylie Sowers-Miller in a battle. Nelson, as Sowers-Miller was rolling, Urenda connects on the triple. And that's a heartbreaker after a good defensive possession. And the lead has blossomed to 9 for the Aztecs. We'll take a timeout on the floor.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
So the lead has blossomed to 9 for the Aztecs. Kylie Sowers-Miller with 8 in the fourth. Threes by Gonzalez and Urenda. Urenda, last time out, from the right side of the arc. Perfect line drive right into the cylinder. Coyotes now have to play catch-up against one of the best defensive teams in the conference. Urenda will have the assignment on Horsley. Ortiz try to set the screen. Horsley playing with 4 fouls, and Horsley draws contact. It's going to be Neve Urenda. Non-shooting, of course, both teams. Very limited team fouls. 1 for Chandler Gilbert, 2 for the Aztecs. Horsley will spin, and Urenda will draw yet another foul. That's going to be her third. Addison Horsley with all the head fakes, the spins, and she is a tough defensive assignment. Mack will inbounds and work it to Horsley up top. Macy Johnson guarded by Milicia. Addison in the lane. Addison trying to backdoor it, and Kylie Sowers-Miller comes up with it. Aztecs can collectively take their time. 9-point lead. A basket here. It goes double digits, and things start looking very dim for Chandler Gilbert. Lucy Land wild in the corner. Nelson driving baseline. Will pull up, and that's off the mark, and DeSchaff comes up with a rip. Strong in traffic. Grace DeSchaff has played a very strong game. Macy Johnson, it won't go. Aztecs. Alicia Nelson, Urenda. And try to find the trailer on Lucy Land. Macy Johnson takes it away. DeSchaff and Coyotes look like they're going to give it right back. Ortiz. And we got a timeout on the floor. Mario Trutanek takes a timeout. We'll take
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
.357 left. Coyotes trailing by 9. They need some good possessions, and they have to figure out how to stop the ultimate low post force in Kylie Sowers Miller. 18 points, 8 here in the fourth. Addy up top, guarded by Urendo, who's picked up a couple quick fouls guarding Addy. Ortiz trying to get in the lane. Will kick it. Mack will fire it from 3. Won't go. Ortiz with a rebound. Addy will now fire up the elbow. A little too strong. Sowers Miller with the rebound. She's got double-digit glass cleans. Malicia Nelson. And Fisher about to check back in as Coach Holthouse didn't like something he saw from his team. Urendo, who just popped a 3. Sowers Miller. And they're going to call a 3-second violation against Kylie Sowers Miller. 3:15 left. Coyotes need some big baskets and some big stops. Of course, the 3-point game in their arsenal. And they've hit their share in this one. Macy is there. Macy. And that glides in. Macy Johnson. She's got 11. Her second 3 in the fourth. 6-point game. Under 3 minutes left. Sowers Miller in the post. And the pass almost stolen by Macy Johnson, who's one of the league leaders. So it's going to be off the inbounds, almost a great play by Lucy Fisher. Alicia Nelson put her in a good position. Ortiz drives in. And the lead is down to 4. And a turnover by the Aztecs. And all of a sudden, this game is getting really, really spicy yet again. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Coyotes. Mack off the inbounds. Will get it to her sister, Addy. Will work it back to the left side of the arc. Now Addy, couple steps in, fires it up, and once again draws the contact. Addy is so good at the bump and grind and working the contact off the opposing player. Horsley will go to the line. 4 of 6 from the line tonight. She's got 14 points. Make that 15. And this one, a huge one to make it a 2-point game. Addison Horsley. And it's 52-50. The Coyotes on a tremendous run. The squad on a 7-0 run. And now it's Kalia Gonzalez, who's been so rock solid handling the basketball. Renee Waugh. And Waugh just goes right in strong. And she'll go to the line. That's going to be on Maria Cristobal. Renee Waugh at the line. Perfect 4 for 4. And this is where great teams find ways to win big-time games, is their ability to connect at the line, and that one spins off. That rolls around. 52-50. 2 minutes and 14 seconds, an eternity. The first of two. Coming up, the boys looking to make some noise. 3-point lead for the Aztecs. Horsley, Ortiz, Johnson, DeSchaff, and Michaelan Horsley on the floor for Chandler Gilbert. Stolen away by Waugh. Waugh out to Gonzalez, and that's an easy bucket right there. Critical turnover, and Gonzalez now with 5 in the fourth. 13 in the game. The lead is back to 5. Horsley, little spin move. And Horsley will shoot a pair. And the Aztecs bench was about to explode. So Horsley goes back to the line. 16 points on the night. And these free throws, tremendously huge. This one makes it a one-possession game. And Horsley delivers like a champ that she is. Cristobal back in, Horsley getting a breather. So Mario Chutanek substituting Cristobal in on the defensive sequences to make sure that Addie is on the floor for offense. Milicia Nelson guarded by Macy. Renee Waugh swings it over. Fisher dumps it down. The steal by the Coyotes. Macy Johnson and Ortiz.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Buck 23 left. Aztecs with a 55-52 lead. Addison Horsley back in the game. Horsley, Michaelan Horsley, that is. Macy Johnson, Melanie Ortiz, and Grace DeSchaff on the floor for Chandler Gilbert. Milicia Nelson, Kylie Sowers-Miller, Lucy Fisher, Renee Waugh, and Gonzalez on the floor for the Aztecs. Minute left. Horsley working her way, swings it out to Macy. Macy knocks down the three, and we are knotted at 55. Final minute. Macy, her third three in the fourth. She's got 14 points. Sowers-Miller inside, and Sowers-Miller will go to the line. We're going to call the foul on Michaelan. Sowers-Miller on the line. Missed her 2 free throw attempts in the first. And these are huge right here. And makes it look easy. Had no fear in that delivery. Now with 19 points. Conversation between referee Grace DeSchaff and Lucy Fisher. Sowers-Miller on the second. Knocks it down strong. Sowers-Miller with 20. 10 in the fourth. Talking about stepping up and just carrying your team. Horsley and the Coyotes down by 2 against the 12th ranked team in the country. Looking for that signature win under Mario Chutanek. Addie And Addie draws yet another foul on Melicia Nelson. And you gotta love the ability of Addison Horsley just to methodically work her way and the footsteps, the spins, and put so much pressure on. And now the pressure is on Addie at the line. And she connects on the first. Sowers Miller hit her 2 free throws. Now it's the league's 3rd leading scorer with a chance to answer. And she does. Wow, 57 all, 23.3 seconds.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
You want drama? We've got it right here. 23.3 seconds left. Aztecs ball tied at 57. The 2 premier scorers, top 5 in scoring in the conference. Kylie Sowers Miller with 20. 10 here in the 4th. And Addison Horsley in the 4th has put up 10 points. She's got 20 points. They're tied for 3rd in scoring in the conference, both the same mark, roughly at 17 points per game, and they have both delivered and both leading their team here in the 4th. 23.3 seconds left. Aztecs with a chance to win it, and no question, they're going to go to Sowers Miller, who's been so dominant. They're going to feed her in the post. And the Aztecs will work it down. Now Nelson will move with 10 seconds remaining in the game. Kalia Gonzalez. Melicia Nelson. Gonzalez for the win. And Gonzalez off the mark. Loose ball, and we're going to overtime. Tied at 57. Don't go anywhere. Keep it locked, keep it loaded. We got extra basketball on the Coyote Sports Network.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
This one has lived up to the billing. Coyotes have dropped 2 of their past 3 and currently on the outside of the playoff picture in the conference, and they have stepped up big. They rallied from a 9-point deficit to send this one into overtime. Addison Horsley, beast mode, with 10 fourth-quarter points. And on the other side, Kylie Sowers Miller. Sowers Miller and Horsley, they're tied for 3rd in scoring in the conference at almost 17 a game. Identical numbers, 20 apiece. Both have scored 10 in the 4th. So we're going to jump this to Schaff, Johnson, Ortiz, Kalen Horsley. On the other side, Renee Waugh, Kylie Sowers Miller, Kalia Gonzalez, Lucy Fisher, and Melissa Nelson. And Melissa Nelson will get the jump as Sowers Miller wins it off the tip. Melissa Nelson, Sowers Miller, strong, go inside, and Lucy Fisher, the first basket in overtime. Fisher now with 9 points. Good high-low action by the Aztecs on that basket. Cutting underneath, Macy Johnson trying to get loose from Kalia Gonzalez. Worked in the corner. Horsley, baseline drive. Horsley answers. Now with 22, 59 all. Macy Johnson kicks it to Fisher, elbow. That one rolls in. And Lucy Fisher back-to-back buckets. 61-59. Ortiz works out, up top, Addie Horsley, guarded by Waugh. Horsley, left side of the key. Now DeSchaff setting a screen. She'll work off of it. Waugh tries to work in the steal. 10 on the shot clock. Horsley up and rolls off the rim. And the contact will go against. That's going to be her fourth foul. Horsley at the line. Will shoot a pair. She's been outstanding and just continues her outstanding free throw shooting in this one. Opportunity to time. Of course, coming up after this, the boys. Chandler Gilbert taking on the powerhouse, undefeated Aztecs team. Misses on the second. Fisher, who's been outstanding in the overtime frame, comes up with a rebound. Malicia Nelson in the lane. Nelson. And put in by Kylie Sowers-Miller.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
We welcome you back. It's the Aztecs with a 3-point lead in overtime. Lucy Fisher has scored 4 of her 11 in this overtime frame. Sowers-Miller has added a bucket. Addison Horsley, 3 points in this overtime. Horsley flirting with 4 fouls. Macy Johnson, long range won't go. While with the rip off the miss 3-pointer. Malicia Nelson kept in check offensively. Great facilitator, Sowers-Miller. And they're going to call a foul down low. We'll see what the call is on Michaela Horsley. Mara Jutanic calling the defensive sequence from the sidelines. Nelson, Sowers-Miller point blank and misses it. And whenever she misses from that good look, it's always a blessing for Chandler Gilbert. Horsley, Macy Johnson thought about it. Macy works it. Ortiz on the deck. Ortiz. And Ortiz draws the foul against Lucy Fisher. So you love the aggressiveness as Fisher picks up her 4th. And once again, the substitution by Maria Tutanic as Maria Cristobal goes in defensively. She's been good, rock solid. Ortiz at the line. Misses on the first. A 50% free throw shooter. And she nails 1 of 2. 2-point game, plenty of time. 2:40 remaining. Alicia Nelson guarded by Michaela Horsley on the left side of the arc. Now working it to the top of the arc. Works the weave with Waugh. Fisher, elbow, and Fisher connects. Lucy Fisher with 6 in the overtime. 13 for the game. Mack Picked up by Waugh. Work to Macy Johnson. Alicia Nelson is there. Johnson gives up, and they go inside. Cristobal swatted by Sowers Miller. Sowers Miller knocking that one away. Cristobal steps out. Horsley back in. Coyotes are going to ride Addison Horsley offensively in this one. And she gets it in the corner. Guarded by Urenda. Urenda's got 3 fouls. Elbow. Won't go. Urenda has it. Nelson on the opposite side of the floor. Middle kick. Lucy Fisher. And Lucy Fisher delivers. 67-61. Timeout. Lucy Fisher living large. 8.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Couple substitutions about to be made by Pima. Kalia Gonzalez and Tegan Martin about to check back in. Gonzalez has picked her spots. 13 points in this one, 3 threes. 1 in the fourth. Lucy Fisher has been the story. 8 overtime points. She has been dynamic. Right now, the Coyotes need someone other than number 2 to step up and try to fill the void. They're down by 6. $1:45 left. Tegan Martin getting the defensive assignment against Addison Horsley. Horsley, couple dribbles, top of the key. DeShaff sets it. The roll to DeShaff, and DeShaff puts it in. The pick and roll, and that pick and roll was a beaut. 67-63. Gonzalez kicks it. Urenda. Gonzalez gets it back. She has shown her ability to launch it from long range. 3 threes in this one. Tegan Martin, left side. Gonzalez in the corner. Gonzalez launches it off the mark. Pulled down by Ortiz. Kick to Horsley. 1:07 left. Addison Horsley. Pull up. Addison connects. It's down to 2. Addison continues to blow up in this one. Tremendous effort against the 12th ranked team in the country. 2-point game. Can the Coyotes get a stop? Gonzalez, Sowers Miller, top of the key. Now working her way down to the post. The tie-up, Martin swings it over Urenda. Lucy Fisher, back to Urenda. Urenda into the lane, kicks it. Fisher, elbow, and Fisher off the mark. Sowers Miller, and 1. Kylie Sowers Miller, the power and the shot at the 3-point play. Great defense by the Coyotes, and just one bigger body down in the blocks that pulled down the rebound. Alicia Nelson and Waugh back in. And Sowers Miller with the shot at the 3-point play. And connects. Coyotes down 5. Final 28 seconds. Horsley, who's been outstanding, pulls up, and that one's off the mark. Sowers Miller with the rebound. Works it to Waugh. Loose ball, everyone crashing. Coyotes get it back. Not a lot of time. Got to fire it up. Horsley will launch it. And that trickles out of bounds, and 4.3 seconds left, and Todd Holthouse will call the timeout, and his team.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Tough environments. And Chandler Gilbert playing oh so hard. But barring a miracle, they're going to fall short in this one. Coming up after this is the boys' game. Aztecs 19-0 against Chandler Gilbert, looking for the upset win. And as we look at the D2 standings, basketball rankings, Mesa's number 6, Pima is number 12, Scottsdale at 23. Such a hard side of the bracket in Division II. .3 seconds. Aztecs looking just to dribble it out. And Macy Johnson hit the floor. And now the referees are going to talk things over. And Lucy Fisher. And now both sides are being separated. Kylie Sowers-Miller is saying, look, I've done nothing. She pulled my hair or something to that degree. And Sowers-Miller's making her case on the other side. The Coyotes, look, they need a steal and try to make a basket. And now Leon Sutton is talking to his team about positioning on the floor for the inbounds. The Coyotes need a steal, a score, a steal off the inbounds, and a basket. So now Sowers-Miller on the floor. And it's going to be Aztecs basketball. Here we go to wind down the final 4.3. Horsley will get it. Horsley's got to launch it. She fires it up and connects on the three. 0.5 seconds, and that's going to do it. The Aztecs hold off the Coyotes.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
15-8 in the overtime period. The Aztecs improved to 15-4, 7-2 in league. Chandler Gilbert drops to 11-9, 3-6 in the conference. Next up for the Coyotes, a Friday road trip to take on the ACU JV squad. Their next home game is next week against Scottsdale Community College. Meanwhile, Pima returns home to face South Mountain. Keep it locked and loaded. The boys are coming up right here on the Chandler Gilbert Sports Network.
coming. She's a little world at the gym. Yes, she's amazing. We're on that side, just so you know.
So now the boys take center stage as Chandler Gilbert, led by head coach Steve Shields, in for a monumental showdown against Brian Peabody's 19-0 Aztecs. Chandler Gilbert 10-9 coming in, 2-6 in conference, coming off a heartbreaking 62-60 loss to Mesa. Javen Price was 17-5 to lead the team. The big stat, Coyotes shot only 7% from three, 1 of 13 from long range. Pima's red hot. They're coming off a 120-70 win over Phoenix College. Isaac Johnson with 23-11. Brock Mendoza 21-10. Aztecs shot a ridiculous 55%, 51% from three. First time these two teams met at Pima, Aztecs rolled 81-56. Trey McKinney with 15 in the loss for Chandler Gilbert. Coyotes struggled from the floor, shooting 29%, 25% from three. Big stat, they were out-rebounded 43-28. Through 19 games, the Coyotes are averaging 77 points, shooting 45%, struggling from three at 26%, 65% from the line, 42 rebounds with almost 12 assists a game. Conversely, for the Aztecs through 19, they're putting up, this is not a typo, 117 points. They are shooting 61%, shooting 44% from three, 68% from the line with 45 rebounds and 28 assists. Pima, the highest scoring team in the league, and defensively the second best, allowing 61 points. Coyotes third best in defense, allowing 63 points and averaging 77 points. Pima with two of the top four scorers in the league. Mason Hunt averaging almost 20. Isaac Johnson fourth, averaging almost 19. Brock Mendoza leads the league in rebounding at almost 11 a tip, and he's first in blocks with 41. Johnson is third with 24. Field goal percentage is not even fair. Pima with four players in the top four. Ty Green over 73%, Johnson 72%, Mendoza 69%, and Taven Pumatumi Brown at 67%. Hill is the leading three-point shooter, 59%, and steals with 4 a game. Jerron Graham is second with 45, and Johnson is third with 44. Javen Price is ranked fourth with 39 for Chandler Gilbert. Starting lineup in this one. It's going to be Javen Price, number 5. Trey McKinney, number 21, A forward. Number 24, King Turner. Number 32, Carter Crabb, and number 40, Ollie Hinder. On the other side, it's going to be number 2, Isaiah Hill. Number 4, Will Fiegels. Number 11, Isaac Johnson. Number 21, Brock Mendoza. And number 22, Mason Hunt. And Mason Hunt is flat-out baller. Saw him a lot last year, and he can just flat-out light it up. Coyotes are going to have to be at their best in this one, facing one of the elite scoring teams, not just in the conference, but in the nation. Isaiah Hill, a freshman from Premier Prep Academy, off to a good start, firing a three and a little too strong. Good rebound by the Aztecs to kick it back out. Hill, left side of the arc, good strong move, strong pass inside. Coyotes trying to tie it up. That's high off the glass, won't go, and Ollie Hinder rips it. So a good start defensively for Chandler Gilbert. King Turner, transfer from Scottsdale Community College. Offensively gifted. Javen Price, dynamic off the dribble. Trey McKinney. Ollie Hinder putting it on the deck. Ollie, little floater. Won't go. And it's going to go the other way. Both teams looking to get on track early. 117 points a game. Almost not fair. Mason Hunt, he can knock it down wherever he is on the court. Off balance shot, and that won't go. McKinney, Javen Price. And right now, if you're the Coyotes, so far, you've kept the Aztecs off the board. Not a lot of teams have been able to keep them in check. Couple dribbles, McKinney. Working the arc, back to Javen Price. Javen, off balance. Aztecs in transition. Worked up top to the side. Over to Isaiah Hill in the corner. Off balance and stroking it is Will Fiegels from Notre Dame Prep here in Phoenix. Fiegels with the good shot and then the turnover by the Coyotes on the sidelines. And this is how the Aztecs can beat you, with skill. Defensively, talking to Brian Peabody, he feels his team is better than last year, and Mason Hunt, he is gifted. Saw him in the bulk of last year in his first season. He was making it look easy, knocking down shots all over the floor. 6-0 Aztecs. Ollie Hinder guarded up top. King Turner kicks it. Carter Crab. McKinney back to Carter. Carter going in the lane. And Ollie Hinder inside. Good possession by the Coyotes. 6-2 as the Chandler Gilbert bench is chanting for some defense. Isaac Johnson, good looking player as well. And that's out of bounds on Brock Mendoza. Brock, a product of Layton. Went to Layton High School in Layton, Utah. Of course, Pima's got the advantage in recruiting with, I believe they have the student housing to their benefit. Ollie Hinder tries to work it in the low blocks to Carter Crab, and that's thrown away. And Steve Shields pleading with Ollie Hinder for a better pass. That time, maybe a skip pass, bounce pass into Carter. Isaiah Hill with Javen Price. Javen, an elite defender. One-on-one against Isaiah Hill, and the bump is going to be on Javen Price. And Javen Price is looking at the referee saying, quite soft on that. Non-shooting. First foul in this one. Isaac Johnson. They go try to alley to Isaac Johnson, who could not bring it down. A good thought by Wolf Eagles. King Turner slides it over to Javen Price. Javen trying to dissect exactly what the Aztecs are doing defensively. He'll pull up from the free throw line. Won't go. Fiegels with a rebound. And it's going to be a foul on Ollie Hinder. That's his first. Second team foul as Mason No Miller checks in. And Bo Dolinsky. I stand corrected. Bo Dolinzik. It's been a while since I've called a game. Apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Mason No Miller, when he's healthy, he provides a lot of hop, a lot of explosiveness. That's the big thing, is keeping him healthy, that is. Hill misses the pull-up. Carter Crab, transition. Carter over to King Turner. Mason No Miller, explosive first step. Bo will work it back to the top of the arc. King Turner running the offense. Guarded by Hill. Dolinzik. Brock Mendoza on him. Fired up from the outside. That's off the front end. McKinney is there. Dolinzik works it to Carter. Carter going strong in the lane. And good touch inside to Trey McKinney. And make that King Turner on the basket inside. And they call a foul on Chandler Gilbert. Media timeout.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
So that was a basket scored by King Turner on that last possession. And King, his first year with the Coyotes, having a good year. Putting up 13 points, 5 rebounds with an assist a game. 6-4 game, roughly through the first 5 minutes. Right now, if you're the Coyotes, kind of like the way this one is. Once again, the Aztecs, they can put it on at any given point. They average 117 points. Now they bring in a wave of substitutions. Kai Green, who's the league leader in field goal percentage, he's guarding on the free throws. Also in, Taven Pima Brown, who's off to a great year. And Will Fiegels connects on the first. Will Fiegels, looking at his numbers, putting up 10 points a game, averaging 92% from the free throw line. Connects on both. 8-4 ball game. King Turner, Trey McKinney. King, a long, lanky guard, can create his own shot. Mason Nomiller, explosive moves. Good spin, works it inside. McKinney banks it in. And a good feed by Mason Nomiller. And that's kind of what the Coyotes have been lacking. Mason Nomiller, he missed a slew of games because of an injury. Coyotes come up with the steal. And that's blocked by Mason Hunt. Isaiah Hill in the corner. Swung around, and they're going to say Pima Brown, or make that Jaron Graham, was out on the sidelines. King Turner up the floor. And Trey McKinney getting a good dose of Mason Hunt. McKinney, Aztecs bring the double team. And the foul is going to be called on George Graham. Now coming in is Tavian Pima Brown, as Isaiah Hill will take a breather. Pima Brown having a nice freshman year. 8-6 ball game. Off the inbounds. Javen Price will dump it up top to Carter Crab. Javen, couple dribbles. Mason Nomiller. Driving strong, and Mason puts it in. And that's that explosiveness that Mason has. More than capable of putting up a big game when he's healthy. And that's the big thing, keeping him healthy. Coyotes doing a nice job defensively, really packing the post and charging on the arc. Off balance, and right there, and trying to go back up strong was Kai Green. And Kai Green picks up the foul. Second team foul on the Aztecs. 8-8 ball game. Sluggish fair, and that's exactly how the Coyotes want to keep it. They don't want the Aztecs to get loose and get in a groove. Just too good offensively. Javen Price works it. They swing it around. Carter Crab. Javen locked up defensively. Trapped, finds Mason No Miller in the corner. Mason off the iron. Javen gets blocked by Isaac Johnson. Brock Mendoza. And a good steal by Kobe Mott. Mott in the game. Javen Price. And they work it to Kobe Mott, who swings it. They dump it down to Ollie Hinder, and that's going to go the other way. Just out of the reach of Ollie Hinder, who was picked up down in the low blocks by Isaac Johnson. Eight ball game. Under 13 minutes in the first half. So glad you can join us on the Chandler Gilbert Sports Network. Joe Pequeno on the call. The women lost a heartbreaker to Mesa. And now it's the men. And let me rephrase that. The women lost a heartbreaker and back-to-back blocks by the Chandler Gilbert defense. They lost a heartbreaker to the Aztecs, the Pima Aztecs, and now it's the boys trying to get a win in the nightcap. Javen Price, right side of the arc. Price, Ollie Hinder down low. Hinder, couple dribbles. Up top, Kobe Mott. Kobe working it. 7 on the shot clock. Carter strong, and Carter off the glass and in. And the Coyotes with a 10-8 lead. And that
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
And we welcome you back. We're 8 and change in this one. Coyotes with a 2-point lead. Balanced scoring. McKinney with the bucket. King Turner. Carter Carab. Ollie Hinder and Mason No Miller. On the other side, Will Fiegels with a 3 and a couple of free throws. And Mason Hunt with a 3. Coyotes have been doing a great job defensively, moving on the floor, and also getting out in the arc. 10-8, Chandler Gilbert. Coyotes coming off the hard loss to Mesa, needing a surge in the second half to grab a 4th slot for the playoffs. Top 4 teams go to the postseason. Pima is a lock. We'll talk more about the standings in a bit. Isaac Johnson, so explosive. Isaiah Hill, he can launch it. Steal by Ollie Hinder. Coyotes will methodically slow it down. They do not want to get into a track meet with the Aztecs. And stolen by Isaiah Hill. And Hill glides in. 10-10 ball game. Coyotes careless with the basketball. Hill made them pay. So quick. No Miller right side. Works it, McKinney. Javen Price lost the handle. He was going to catch and shoot. Now he just goes in, and he draws the foul against Brock Mendoza. And I love the no hesitation by Javen Price, but they're going to call the foul against Will Fiegels. That's his first. Substitutions, Rowan McKenzie, as well as Jerron Graham about to check in. Javen at the line. 78% free throw shooter. His first point in this one. Coyotes leading 11-10. Price hits on both. Up by 2. 9 minutes off the board, and the Coyotes have done everything they've needed to do in this one. Isaiah Hill trying to split a couple defenders, and Hill loses the handle. (12-10). 10:55 left. Aztecs off the Coyotes turnover. They're going to say that's over the backboard. Coyotes and Aztecs renewing their rivalries. Last year, Coyotes injured most of the year, then played the Aztecs in the Region 1 D2 finals. Game a game, just the Aztecs, too much muscle, and pulled away for the win. Javen Price works it, swings it around. Mason Nomiller, they get it to Ollie, who's out of the post. Nomiller, 4 seconds on the shot clock. Hinder going strong. Ollie blocked by Brock Mendoza. And a shot clock violation. And Brock Mendoza with a pep in his step. Bo Dolinzik checking in. Ollie Hinder getting a breather. 10-16 remaining in this first half. Mason Hunt hasn't had a lot of opportunities. They try to work it up top to Hunt, and it's going to be Aztecs basketball. 10:02 left in the first half. Steve Shields having a conversation with one of the referees in the corner. Brock Mendoza feeding Mason Hunt. Instant offense. Brock Mendoza inside, and Mendoza's denied. They'll shoot a pair. Foul call is going to be on Javen Price. And Javen is having a conversation with the referee, and the explanation. And Steve Shields is making a point to say the foul wasn't on Javen. Mendoza, his first point of the contest. Connects on 1 and 2. Mason Hunt tracks it down. Mendoza. Isaiah Hill, they swing it around, do a nice job. Great ball movement, and the shot is up and stroked by George Graham. Make that Jerron Graham. Apologize about that. 14-12. Aztecs, Dolinzik from 3. Won't go. Pulled down by Mason Hunt. Here comes Rowan McKenzie, number 5. Shot is partially blocked. And Jerron Graham was looking for a foul. Noel Miller has a block by Hunt. Graham up the floor. Transition for the Aztecs. Graham will kick it, and they dump it down. Mendoza one-on-one against Dolinzik. Mendoza blocked underneath, and they're going to call the foul on Dolinzik. And the Coyotes bench exploding, trying to get a call and explain that one there. Steve Shields. Mendoza at the free throw line. Steve Shields just ripped into the refs. Carter Crab and Ollie Hinder back in. And Steve Shields is flirting with danger. Of course, he's also working the refs to get the calls, trying to position his team better in this one. Mendoza rolls that in. First 2 points of the game. Coyotes down by 4. Isaac Johnson about to check back in. Here comes King Turner in the bright orange shoes. Ollie Hinder up top. Hinder. Crab working the weave up top. McKinney, right side of the arc. Mason No Miller will kick it. King Turner hits the deck hard as he collides with Rowan McKenzie. That's going to be McKenzie's. No Miller will inbounds. We'll get it up to Ollie. Guarded by Isaac Johnson. Swung over, King Turner will reset in the half court. Carter Crab up top. King Turner will get it back and floats one down the lane, and King Turner with the nice move. Other end. Gerard Graham. Isaiah Hill, and Hill splashes down on the three. 19-14. Carter Crab on the right side of the arc. Mendoza's there. Trey McKinney, Isaiah Hill tracking him down. Mason Nomiller in that left side of the arc. Couple dribbles, now explodes into the key. Kick out, Carter Crab will launch it from three. And Carter connects. 19-17. Jerron Graham, Isaiah Hill, and Hill will shoot a pair as Isaiah Hill gets crashed down by Ollie Hinder. And a foul on Ollie Hinder.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
A tight one as Chandler Gilbert's going for the upset against the ranked powerhouse juggernaut Pima Aztecs. 19-17. Coyotes holding their own in this one against the Aztecs that are putting up 117 points a game. They met earlier in the season with the Pima squad doing a tremendous job in handling Chandler Gilbert in that contest. Down in the land of the Aztecs by the count of 81-56. Of course, Chandler Gilbert's coming off a heartbreaking loss at Mesa, 62-60. They played tremendous in that second half, just fell short, losing by 2. Isaiah Hill at the line will shoot a pair after being fouled by Ollie Hinder. Isaiah connects on the first. Isaiah Hill putting up 14 a game. .64% from the field. How incredible is that? He connects on 1 and 2. Hinder up top, almost bumped by Mason Hunt for a potential foul. McKinney down low, tracking it. It's going to go the other way. And right now, kind of dangerous territory for the Coyotes. They've got to get some good possessions. Last thing they want to do is get sloppy as Rowan McKenzie checks in. Number 5. Mason Hunt hasn't touched the ball much, but when he does, he can do a lot of damage. Kick ball by Chandler Gilbert. 21 seconds on the shot clock, a lot of time. Hunt off balance, can't connect it. They work it back out to Rowan McKenzie. Isaac Johnson, and he gets it back on the feed. Ollie Hinder, and bodies flying everywhere. Isaac Johnson, that's his first personal. 21-17. Here comes Chandler Gilbert. Noah Miller. Trey McKinney on that left side of the arc. They dump it down to Carter. Carter kicks it out. King Turner for three. Overshoots it all. Mason Hunt. In transition. Graham. Mason Hunt from long range. Too strong. Going back and forth. King Turner methodically to Mason No Miller. Mason will feed King Turner as the Coyotes run the weave top of the key. Jerron Graham defensively providing a lot of support. Graham back on King Turner. Turner, and he's blocked underneath by Mason Hunt. And the ball goes out of bounds with King Turner. Possession, Aztecs. Kobe Mott in. Ollie Hinder getting a breather. Coyotes looking to go small and with heavy guard play with Kobe Mott in. Isaac Johnson, Mason Hunt, you got to put a body on him immediately. So good off the catch and shoot. They work it around. Drive inside. Isaac Johnson on the good feed from Jerron Graham. Johnson's first bucket of the game. 23-17. Under 6 minutes remaining in this first half. Carter Crab. Trey McKinney. Up top. Swings it back. King Turner. Graham on him. 6 on the shot clock. And Isaac Johnson with the foul bails out the Coyotes. And right now the Coyotes are desperate for a good possession. They've labored the last 2 or 3 times down the floor. And a 6-point lead when you're facing the Aztecs can blossom to a 13-point lead. Bad shot from the outside. Mendoza with the rip. Graham up the floor. He can handle the basketball like a champ. Mendoza will work it up top. Swung over. Pima Brown, more than capable. And capable from the corner is Wolf Eagles. His second three, the lead is 9. Dangerous time for the Coyotes. They need a good possession. Carter Crab, Brock Mendoza on him. Carter. Working the body. Mason No Miller. Pima Brown, No Miller, strong and won't go. Was hoping for the foul call. Transition, Mason Hunt. Fiegels, catch and shoot potentially. Graham worked to Fiegels. Fiegels to Mason Hunt and trying to lead him in the corner. Just out of reach. Delinzik back in. Timeout on the floor. Coyotes possession trailing.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
(26-17), Coyotes in dire need of a good possession. Coyotes got the ball back. Steve Shields called a timeout. And here they are. King Turner, Kobe Mott. guarded by Isaiah Hill. Mason Nomiller working off Aztecs, closing quickly. Good speed at the guard position. Coach Peabody said defensively this team is better than last year. Kobe Mott the other way. Couldn't finish. Mason Nomiller does. Mason with that explosive move. Lead is 7 for the Aztecs. 3:30 and counting. Isaiah Hill, Pima Brown. Mason Hunt swung over. Explosive move. Brock Mendoza seeing a lot of bodies, and he gets called for travel. And Mendoza looking up like, I kept my feet in check. 3:23. Here comes King Turner. Mason Nomiller. Carter Crab. Thought about going the lane, then saw Mendoza. Delinzik and Mendoza having a battle down in the low blocks. Kobe Mott fires it to Delinzik, who will launch it and connect on the 3. A shot at the 4-point play. And the foul is going to be on Brock Mendoza. And a huge swing if Delinzik can knock this down. And Bo connects. 4-point play, big one. 3-point game. Coyotes on a little bit of a run. Isaiah Hill. Pima Brown. Mason Hunt. Nomiller seeing all kinds of bodies in front of him. Mason Hunt, too much room. And that time, Mason Hunt just missed. Mendoza with a rebound. Mendoza trying to go in strong. Misses off the glass. The steal by Mason Hunt. Aztecs transition and the block underneath by King Turner, but they're going to call the foul on Turner on Isaiah Hill. Talk about determination on both sides. And Hill will go back to the line. It's 1 of 2 so far. Just great, gritty determination. First it was Hunt off the steal, and then it was King Turner refusing to make it an easy basket for Isaiah Hill. Back in the game, Jerron Graham. Hill at the line. 4-point game late in the first half. Hill connects. He's got 8 first half points. 28-23. King Turner almost lost the handle. Isaiah Hill trying to, and he locks him up. And that's the quickness of Isaiah Hill. Isaiah Hill from Tucson, Arizona, went to Premier Prep Academy. Great handles, very fast. Can shoot. And mishandled by the Coyotes, and Hill puts it in. And that's just tough sledding right there. 30-23. Jonas Sinderland in the ball game for Chandler Gilbert. Mason Hunt. And it's going the other way, so the Coyotes with back-to-back turnovers. The tremendous pressure that the Aztecs put on and the Coyotes couldn't handle it led to a bucket. And now another possession. Rowan McKenzie, and that time Rowan McKenzie just a little too out of control down the lane. 7-point game. McKinney, Sinderland, No Miller, Carab, and King Turner on the floor. For Chandler Gilbert. Almost a near steal. No Miller. Bounce pass and a beauty to King Turner, who puts it in. 5-point lead for the Aztecs. Mason Nomiller makes a difference every time he's on the floor. His quickness, speed, vision, his explosiveness, and 3-point attempt long, and right now the Coyotes just got to do a better job handling the basketball as they work up the floor. Cinderland trying to provide that. Works up top. He has it taken away. Talk about turnovers and the Aztecs. Strong move and an impressive one by Taven Bimutimi Brown. His first bucket, the lead is 7. Coyotes clawed all the way back, and bad possessions with the basketball have led to the Aztecs going on a run late in the first half. Under a minute left. Cinderland thought about it, dumps it. Carter on the good feed. He's got 7 points. 5-point game. Graham works it to Mason Hunt. Shot is up from 3. Off the mark, and it's going to be a foul over the top on Rowan McKenzie. Of course, the Pima bench doesn't like the call, but it was a good one. And coming up a little gimpy right now is Jerron Graham. Ankle might have rolled it just a bit. 32-27. Turner at the line. Both teams in the bonus. It's going to be a 1-and-1 for King Turner. Off the mark, could not convert. Huge miss. Mason Hunt, and it's going to be Isaiah Hill and the Aztecs playing for the final shot in this first half. Up by 5. And the crowd is counting it down. Hill, top of the arc, Crab comes out. Isaiah Hill, explosive. And Mason Miller tries to throw it up, and that's how it's going to end after one half. And we got some players.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Closing in on the second half, Coyotes trailing the Aztecs 32-27. As we look at the numbers for Chandler Gilbert, Carter Carab with 7 points, King Turner with 6, Mason Nomiller with 4. Bo Dolenzik knocked down that big 4-point play. On the other side for the 5th-ranked Aztecs, Isaiah Hill. The shifty guard, big-time handles. He's got 10. Wolf Eagles, strong first half with 8. Brock Mendoza battling down in the blocks with a bucket. Mason Hunt, who's been kept in check, only 3 points. So the Coyotes, look, more than doing what they need to do, keeping this Aztecs team in check. Brian Peabody talked about his team compared to last year's team. He says this team is better defensively. Last year, more offensively gifted. But still a lot of talent. And Chandler Gilbert, through the first 20, they're in this contest. Big thing, as we saw down the stretch of the first half, was their inability to take care of the basketball. Little sloppiness was their downfall. Back on the floor, McKinney, Hinder, Carter Carab, King Turner, and Jabin Price. Price picked up a couple fouls early. That was a factor. Isaiah Hill, Mason Hunt, Isaac Johnson, Wolf Eagles, Brock Mendoza on the floor. Hunt guarded by Carab up top, swings it to Isaiah Hill. Isaac Johnson in the corner. Mendoza locked up against Ollie Hinder. Couple dribbles down in the blocks. Musling. Feagles from 3. Feagles. How we started the game is how he starts the second half. Knocking down a triple. The lead is 8. Hinder up top. Now the Coyotes just need good possession. And they're going to call the offensive foul on Ollie Hinder as Brock Mendoza took a shot across the face. Now Mendoza is coming up gingerly. And Steve Shields is asking for an explanation on the foul. Mendoza up off the floor, coming up the other way. Isaiah Hill and Jabin Price. Price up 2 points in that first half off a couple free throws. Hill for 3. Airmails it. Grab to Jabin. And the Coyotes are a better team with Jabin Price on the floor. And a couple fouls early, and we saw how good Mason Nomiller was off the bench. It's pivotal that the Coyotes get a couple strong possessions. And McKinney and 1. Wolf Eagles will get his second foul. Trey's second basket of the game. A shot at the 3-point play to bring the deficit back to within 5. Aztecs travel well. All kinds of fans have made their way from I-10 East. Isaac Johnson transition. Isaac Johnson with authority. Throws it down big time. Isaac Johnson, a man-sized move down the lane. 37-30. Just a power move. Isaac Johnson took off from the free throw line and just jumped over the planet. Jabin Price trying to weed his way through a couple defenders. Off balance shot won't go. Mendoza with a rebound. Hill up the floor. Hill, stop and start. Feagles from 3. Feagles off the mark. Hinder with a rebound. Steve Shields calling his team to get back defensively. Carter Carab wants the ball with Feagles on him. The mismatch, they missed it. Now Feagles one more time on Carter Carab. Carter And he'll get the opportunity to shoot a pair. And that's the third on Feagles. About to check in is Rowan McKenzie from Boulder Creek in the Anthem area. Carter Carab at the line. Imperative for the team to be good at the free throw stripe. Carter, a 61% free throw shooter. Carter locked in and connects on the second. 8 points, team's leading scorer. A manageable deficit for the Coyotes, only down 6. Big thing, handle the basketball, have good possessions. Defense has been there all night. Isaiah Hill showing off the handles. Mason Hunt driving. Hunt denied underneath. Brock Mendoza denied underneath. Mad scramble and grab, and Isaac Johnson tangled. And it's possession Coyotes. Great possession by Chandler Gilbert. Team finally getting healthy with all the early injuries. Now making the most. Javen Price over to Ollie Hinder. Hinder. They try to go inside of Javen Price, and that was thrown away. And Steve Shields having a conversation with Javen Price. 37-31. Isaac Johnson working the weave up top. Isaac Johnson, as we saw, explosive steps. Rowan McKenzie works it to Hill. Hill, Price. Price denies the corner, but Hill will turn up and splash it from the elbow. He's got 12 points. The lead is 8. Coyotes trying to stay in this one and match good possession by good possession. Carter with Isaiah Hill gets the screen from Ollie Hinder. Mendoza switches off on Carter. And they deny down the low, and Mason Hunt will get the call for the foul. And Brian Peabody is livid on the call. That's going to be Hunt's first personal. Non-shooting. Mendoza out of the ball game. Aztecs calling for the team to protect from the lob. Off the inbounds, and Hill and one. So Javen Price was looking for Ollie Hinder, and the pass went nowhere. Hill, the steal, and puts it in, and the shot, the three-point play. And the lead is now 10 and counting for the Aztecs. Delinzik in, Ollie Hinder out. 41-31. Hill at the line, looking for the three-point play, and he's got 15. Javen Price giving a little hand check to Isaiah Hill. Javen pulling it up on the arc. And it's the Aztecs really starting to pick up their defense. King Turner out. Mason No Miller in. No Miller. Explosive off the dribble. And Coyote's going to need his quick first step, trailing by 11. Carter off the inbounds. Mason Hunt on the block. That's his second. 42-31, non-shooting. Aztecs, Javen Price tried to knock it off Isaiah Hill. And it went the other way. Graham in the ball game. Jerron Graham kicked around. Isaiah Hill in the lane. Swings it. Graham on the deck. Up top. Good movement by the Aztecs, and Hill off the front end. Johnson rips it down, and the Aztecs will reset. Rowan McKenzie. McKenzie driving, and McKenzie partially blocked. Noel Miller with the rip. Here comes Javen Price as King Turner is about to check back in. Javen Price throws it away. And Coyotes have had bad possessions just by not handling the basketball well. A little backdoor. Javen Price comes up with it, and this is just a possession for the Coyotes to regroup. Have a nice, clean, half-court possession and hopefully stick it in. McKinney and Noel Miller misses the bunny. Media timeout. The lead is 11 for the Aztecs.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Coyotes off the timeout, trailing by 11, 15-11 remaining in the ball game. Isaiah Hill, 15 points to pace this one. Also in Taven Pimutimi Brown, as well as Jerron Graham, Mason Hunt, and Rowan McKenzie. Guard-heavy lineup, and all 5 guards can score. Mason Hunt driving with a purpose and draws contact on King Turner. Here's Mason Hunt going to the line. Hunt, a 73% free throw shooter, averaging 20 a game with 4 rebounds. So this is how good this Aztecs team is. Hunt is having an off night. He only has 4 points, yet his team is up 12. That's how deep they are. A lot of talented players that can just stick the ball in. Dolinzik in the game. Carter Crab, now Mason Hunt on the good switch. Mason Miller, little crossover in, and Mason Miller, the great move, just could not connect off the glass. But the move was explosive and electric. Jerron Graham. Mason Hunt methodically working, little turnaround. Trey McKinney off the glass. King Turner will set the Coyotes up in the half court. Crab. Dolinzik, Jerron Graham on him. Tight one-on-one. Isaiah Hill almost with another steal. Crab, 8 on the shot clock. McKinney will get it to Dolinzik. Dolinzik. And Dolinzik will shoot a pair. Fouls on Mason Hunt. That's his 3rd. Dolinzik, last time he was at the line, knocked down a 4-point play. This time he'll shoot a pair. Dolinzik, who went to Coronel Sol High School, as well as Ollie Hinder. Misses on the first. 43-31. Coyotes just trying to inch their way back in this one. Javen Price back in. Delinzik out. Coyotes need production from Javen Price. 2 points in this one. The team's leading scorer at 13 a game. Mendoza guarded by Crab up top of the arc. Pima Brown picked up by McKinney. Mendoza now working against Carter. Mendoza, nice spin move and the basket. Brock Mendoza showing his versatility and skill set down in the blocks. The lead is 13 as Isaac Johnson's about to check back in. Carter spins it out. McKinney. Carter will get the chance from up top, off the mark. Timmy Brown gets it. Isaiah Hill. Isaiah, good strong move in the lane, aggressive and one. And Javen Price was looking at the referee for a possible offensive, and it wasn't coming. Isaiah Hill is dynamic. And as we talk about Isaiah Hill, he's putting up 15 a game, almost 7 assists, 3 rebounds. At the free throw line, 75%, so his toolbox is many. The lead is 15, and the Coyotes now have a huge uphill battle. They need great possessions, and those have been hard to come by. A lot of great double teams by the Aztecs. By no means have they been silent. And they're going to call the offensive on Javen Price. And I think Javen right there is frustrated because he felt that on the other end, Isaiah Hill was getting away with some bumps, and that right there, he doesn't feel that Isaiah Hill was set defensively at all. Needs to say, 15-point swing, and the Aztecs looking to add to it. Rowan McKenzie. Isaac Johnson, right side. Isaac, middle of the floor. Isaac strong. Isaac Johnson, gifted athletically. Big time, thunderous slam in the first half. King Turner. Inside, Ollie Hinder. And Ollie gets fouled going up. Looks like that will be against Isaiah Hill. And Hill, that's his first foul. Oh, that's on Isaac Johnson. Not on Hill, Isaac Johnson. Ollie can't connect on the first. Ollie with 1 bucket in this contest. Shooting 63% from the line. Misses on both. That's heart-wrenching right there. Lead is 17. And the Aztecs just methodically imposing their will. Rowan McKenzie. Timmy Brown. Kick out. McKenzie back to Brown. They work well together. Mendoza to Timmy Brown. 7 on the shot clock. Shot is up from the outside. Not buried. Kobe Mott comes up with it. Wrestling it away from Isaac Johnson. King Turner right side. Rowan McKenzie's there. Ollie Hinder driving baseline. Good feed. And a good driving move by Trey McKinney. He'll shoot a pair. Going up strong on Brock Mendoza. McKinney in this one.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations. and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
And we welcome you back to the Coyote Center. The challenge was going to be stiff. Taking on the 5th ranked squad. Coyotes know it was going to be a battle and then some. They trailed by 5 at the break, and now it's blossomed to a 17-point lead for the Aztecs. Brian Peabody and his team coming in with a record of 19-0. Chandler Gilbert, 10-9, 2-6 in league. Steve Shields having a conversation to get his team settled and situated. The team needs a lot of defensive stops and good possessions. And right now, baskets inside are hard to come by. Ali Hinder has got 1 bucket. Carter Carab has got 8 points. Javen Price only has 2 points off a couple free throws. Tough sledding against an Aztecs team that really rotates well. McKinney at the line. They'll shoot a pair. Trey now with 6 points. McKinney, who played for Sammy Dean at Perry High School, knocks down both. 15-point lead as Mason Hunt's about to get back in. Jerron Graham, McKinney. The Coyotes trying to step up their defense. The defense really has played exceptionally well. Blocking foul on the Aztecs. It's going to be on Brock Mendoza. The big thing, and it hasn't been the Coyotes defensively, is the basketball possessions. Not taking care of it, and of course, missing some, I'd say, Coyotes around the rim. They've missed 6, 7 shots. They hit half of those, they're right in it. King Turner among the trees. And Mason Hunt. That's his 4th. But here's the thing, even if Mason Hunt would foul out, the Aztecs have so many gifted players. Of course, Hunt is arguably the best player in the conference right now, the leading scorer in the conference. But the Aztecs, over the course of, in my time of calling Chandler Gilbert basketball, they just run waves of great players. King Turner on the back end. King's got 7. 14-point lead for the Aztecs. Under 11 minutes left. Jerron Graham. He works it to Rowan McKenzie. Make that Wolf Eagles. Isaiah Hill. Timmy Brown, I should say. Timmy Brown, strong and gliding. He's got 4 points, 51-35. Mason Miller back in the game. Mason, right side of the arc. Dump down low, Dolenzik on the good feed. Bo Dolenzik puts it in. 14 points. Can the Coyotes get some possessions and maximize every defensive opportunity possible? That was off the window for Eagles. That wouldn't go. No Miller loses the handle. Other way. Isaac Johnson. Athletic. Underneath. Blocked by McKinney. Up top. And knocked down by Wolf Eagles. His 4th 3 of the game. And the lead
What
is
up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Off the timeout, here come the Aztecs. Taven, Pima Brown, as well as Isaiah Hill. Will Fiegels, number 4, Jerron Graham, and Isaac Johnson. On the floor for the visiting Aztecs, Trey McKinney, Kobe Mott, Mason Nomiller, King Turner, and Bo Dolinzik on the floor for the Coyotes. 54-37. And good pressure defense by the Aztecs off the inbounds. Now they let up and go back into their half-court defensive set. King Turner tries to dump it down to Trey McKinney. Trey, and the Aztecs wanted to travel, and Dolinski puts it up off the putback. Left side. Pima Brown up top of the key. Isaiah Hill. 2 elite guards, and you throw Graham in there as well. They've got elite ball handlers. This whole team can handle the basketball. That's the scary thing. And McKinney will get called for the blocking foul. First personal, Carter Crab about to come back in. Dolinzik will check out. (54-39). 9:05 remaining. Isaiah Hill, Premier Prep Academy in Tucson. Flat out baller. Rowan McKenzie, catch and shoot. Knocks it down like a champ. His first bucket of the game. The lead is 18 for the Aztecs. They just make it look easy. Couple bad possessions. They score offensively. Isaac Johnson with the swat on Carter Crab. Isaiah Hill, McKenzie, Fiegels. Jerron Graham thought about it for a split second. Now he's in the lane. Wild shot. And the turnover by the Aztecs. Much to the chagrin of Brian Peabody, the head coach of the Aztecs. Ollie Hinder's about to check back in. McKinney on the right side of the arc. .8:14 remaining. Isaac Johnson, his 4th personal. So Johnson and Mason Hunt. Crab at the line. 8 points on the night. 1 of 2 from the free throw line tonight. Hits on the first. Ollie Hinder out. Mendoza checking back in. Kobe Mott getting a breather. Carter Crab at the line. And rolls that one in. Carter, he's got 10 points. Lead is 16. Fiegels, who's knocked down 3 threes in this one. Good range. Jerron Graham, Isaiah Hill. They dump it, and Graham misses underneath. And McKinney could not clinch it. Aztecs basketball. Timeout on the floor. Aztecs.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
$16-point deficit the Coyotes trying to claw back out of off the inbounds. Isaiah Hill to Fiegels. Jerron Graham gets it to Hill. They swing it around. Fiegels on the deck. Fiegels around and strong move. He'll shoot a pair. Trey McKinney on the foul. Will Fiegels at the line. .92% free throw shooter. Connects on the first. Fiegels has got good range. Going to talk about what he's done in this contest as he nails both. 4 threes. And 4 free throws made. Brock Mendoza on the block on Mason Nomiller. And Pima Brown going in. Isaiah Hill could be calling it a night. Isaiah Hill more than doing his part. 17 points for Hill. Hinder. Carter Carab. And the putback underneath by Mason Nomiller. 59-43. Winding down to the 7-minute mark. Fiegels, little head fake in the lane. We'll work it back to Pima Brown. Pima Brown, other side. Fiegels. Rowan McKenzie. Fiegels outside. Misses on the 3 this time. Nomiller skies to get the rebound. Right side. Work to McKinney. They work in the corner to Carter. Carter with Pima Brown. He's got the mismatch and powers it in. Good recognition by the Coyotes. Carter now with 12 points. Brock Mendoza. Pima Brown thought about it. Might have got away with the travel. Mendoza, muscle move. Pulled down by King. Good to be the King. Racing up the left side. King over to Carter. Nomiller. McKinney up top. Jerron Graham right there. In the corner, King Turner for 3. Pulled down by Rowan McKenzie. Pima Brown, Graham. McKenzie will get it back to Pima Brown, and Fiegels with another 3. Lethal. 5 threes, 4 free throws made. 19.9. King Turner to Trey McKinney up top. And Trey grips the triple. Timeout on the floor, 62-48, 5:20.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Coyotes hanging around, only down 14. A good run, some defensive stops, some good offensive possessions, handling the basketball, and you never know. Isaiah Hill back in the ball game to calm things down. Mason Hunt also in. Hunt with 4 fouls. Isaac Johnson also with 4 fouls. Hill, Hunt, turnaround. Won't go. Rebound by Bo Dolinzik. Coyotes trying to make a push in this final 5 minutes. And now that Aztecs bench chanting defense. They work it down low, McKinney. And McKinney, the foul called on Wolf Eagles. That's his 4th. So Rowan McKenzie going to check in. Trey McKinney. Misses on the first. 14-point game. Jerron Graham back in the game as well for the Aztecs. Brian Peabody works his bench pretty quickly. And that rolls in. (62-49). Isaac Johnson kicks it. Mason Hunt for 3. And that was just too easy. You give Mason Hunt that kind of space, a catch and shoot, kind of catch and relax, which what it was. The lead has blossomed back to 16. Dolinzik guarded by Johnson. King Turner, the switch in rotation. The steal by Jerron Graham. Graham, 2-on-2, and the alley-oop to Isaac Johnson just off the mark. King Turner will take it back the other way. King. Good dribbling, works it to Dolinzik. McKinney for 3. High arcing 3. Back and into the arms of Isaac Johnson, Isaiah Hill, who waits no time. Hill and 1. 19 and counting. Isaiah Hill is explosive. He is fun to watch. No question, he's going to get a lot of opportunities in the next phase. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout for Burrito Express as well.
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
Final 3:51. Coyotes down by 18 against the 5th-ranked Aztecs. Isaiah Hill will go to the free throw line to try to complete the 3-point play. He has been dynamic. 19 and counting. Isaiah Hill does a little bit of everything, putting up 15 points, almost 7 assists a game, 3 rebounds. Misses on the free throw attempt to complete the 3-point play. No Miller to Dolinzik, and the Aztecs defense relentless. Johnson, they do a tremendous job. Dolinzik down low, Isaac Johnson. And Dolinzik. And the Coyotes, the big thing in this one, as they'll reflect, they've missed a lot of rebounds and close shots. Isaiah Hill the other way. Hill blocked by King Turner. Electric play by King. Ollie Hinder is going to check in. Dolinzik is out. Ollie Hinder in. Hill. Rowan McKenzie won't go. Mason No Miller. And Isaiah Hill wins that battle of determination between both guards. Just been that kind of night. Aztecs a little cleaner with the basketball. That's the big thing. Coyotes have got to be cleaner. That one's knocked out of bounds. 67-49. Turnovers a major factor in this one. Coyotes with really some bad possessions and just throwing the basketball away. Hunt underneath. Isaac Johnson. Hunt is there, and Hunt on the putback. He's got 9 points. Quiet night for Mason Hunt, but when he's got such a great supporting cast, doesn't have to be at his best every night. Grab to Ollie. And Isaiah Hill, make that Fatimi Brown, comes out of nowhere and swats it away from Trey McKinney. And that's the defensive determination Brian Peabody was telling me about. The team is better defensively this year. No Miller, off the inbounds. Carter Crab and Isaiah Hill swats it away. And Steve Shields trying his best to keep it all together and direct his team. There's been some good in this game, and we're going to call the foul on Trey McKinney. Moving screen. Final 2:25. Aztecs, they average 117. They're not going to get that tonight, but they're going to beat the Coyotes for the second time this year in convincing fashion. Hunt, left arc, little fadeaway, which he's so good at. Trey McKinney and King Turner will redirect. McKinney and Mason Hunt right there. Carter driving strong, misses at the rim. Yet another layup missed by the Coyotes. Isaiah Hill. Taven Fatimi Brown. Final $1:30. Fatimi Brown strong. Won't go. No Miller. And Mason will pull it out. No Miller in the corner. McKinney to King Turner, who knocks down the triple. King with 10 points. Rowan McKenzie too strong from the elbow. McKinney, Mason No Miller. And Mason No Miller is blocked by Fatimi Brown. Other way. Isaiah Hill. And the Aztecs still playing it out. Up 17, playing hard. Mott in the contest. Mason Miller. No, Miller will check out with 6 points. Mason Hunt up top. Isaiah Hill dumps it down low. Rowan McKenzie. Isaiah Hill will reset. 10 on the shot clock. In the corner. Hunt loses the handle. Hunt tries to go up strong, and Coyotes will play for the final possession in this game. Kobe Mott, guarded by Isaiah Hill. Dump down low. Ollie will bank it off the glass. His second bucket of the game. And that's going to do it. It's going to be Pima coming to town and improving to 20-0 with the...
What up, homies? I'm Angel. My dad started Burrito Express back in 1995 with me and my brother slanging burritos out of the kitchen of our house. Today we have 8 Valley locations where you can count on authentic recipes, good prices, and a comfortable atmosphere. I've always said the burrito is the perfect food. You don't need a plate, fork, or a napkin. You grab one and off you go. Come by one of our Burrito Express locations and try you a burrito created by the man himself, Cameron Scatterboo.
The other side, it's all about Isaiah Hill. Dynamic. 19-point contest for Isaiah Hill. Will Fiegels, excellent. He also had 19. He hit 5 threes. So, Coyotes dropped to 10-10. 3-6 in league. And they're back at it Friday right here on their home turf. They'll be on the court with an opportunity to change their outlook and perceptions on things as they'll take on the Arizona Christian University JV squad with a 5:30 tip. On the other end for Pima, they'll be back home on home turf for a Saturday tip. And we'll try to scour and give you exactly who they have coming up on Saturday. And for Brian Peabody and his team, they'll take on South Mountain at 4 p.m. Everyone have a great night. We'll see you Friday from Chandler Gilbert as Arizona Christian JV squad comes to town. This has been a presentation of Chandler Gilbert Athletics.